I wander these streets where the stars have no glow. East Hollywood whispers what I'll never know. A vegan trippy hippie lost in the haze. My mind's a kaleidoscope caught in a maze. I'm a lover, a dreamer, a believer, it stings. An angel with broken wings. Oh, oh, oh. I float through the madness. I dance through the fight. A kaleidoscope soul in the neon lights. Yeah, the palm trees are laughing. They sway in the breeze. I'm searching for answers in a sky no one sees. The world's upside down. It's a strange kind of spin, but I'm high on the vibe of the chaos within. I'm a lover, a dreamer, a believer, it stings. An angel with broken wings. Oh, I float through the madness. I dance through the fight. A kaleidoscope soul in the neon lights. Yeah, I don't need the answers. I don't need the truth. I'll find my own rhythm. I live in my youth. The city is screaming, but I am standing still. A trippy little hippie with a wandering will. Oh, I'm a lover, a dreamer, a believer, it stings. An angel with broken wings. Yeah, I float through the madness. I dance through the fight. A kaleidoscope soul in the neon lights. Yeah. stand for compassion and love. We take care of our planet and the air above. Being conservative is not our way. We give it all every day. We understand what it means to be free. We believe in you, we believe in me. Together that makes us we, and we should all be free. We understand what it means to be free. We believe in you, we believe in me. Together that makes us we, and we should all be free. We are the 420 flower people. Our collective soul is our steeple. Love is our religion. Peace to the peaceful is our vision. Woke, toked, and stoked, we stand for compassion and love. We take care of our planet and the air above. Being conservative is not our way. We give it all every day. We understand what it means to be free. We believe in you, we believe in me. Together that makes us we, and we should all be free. We understand what it means to be free. We believe in you, we believe in me. Together that makes us we, and we should all be free. Yeah, we understand what it means to be free. We believe in you, we believe in me. Together that makes us we, and we should all be free. Hi, everybody. Welcome. It's Tuesday. Yay, my favorite day. Welcome to Live. Today, on this Tuesday, I have a very, very special guest. I'm going to have a psychic reading today. I'm so excited. So, I have a very special guest, and I'm going to bring him up now. Let's bring up G. Wow.
Hello.
Welcome, Psychic G. That was a wonderful
intro.
Yeah, yes, it was a wonderful intro. I thought you were going to start it again.
Oh, thank you for having me. It is my pleasure to come and give you a psychic reading.
I'm so excited. Thank you for being here.
You got it. Basically tonight, this is how it's going to work. I'm going to give you a psychic reading. We're going to figure a few things out. We're going to catch a buzz. We're going to interact with chat. We're going to see what they have to say.
That's awesome. They're kind of included. Yes. You guys are kind of included.
Yeah.
Let's all get our intuition caps on, right?
Right. We're also going to have some dice. We have some letters. We have some medicine cards. And these medicine cards were given to me. Really good friend of mine. He was a Hopi Indian. Okay.
Oh, that's
He gave me these medicine cards, and they're animals. They're different animals because the different animals are different forms of healing.
Okay.
So we're going to use some of those animal cards well, they're actually called medicine cards.
Oh, wow.
Really good stuff. There's also some numbers on them that are relative to what we're going to be doing. And this reading is for you, Lisa. So
I know. So yeah, I mean, I've never had like a reading like this. So this is kind of fun for me. Yes. Yes.
Well, basically, what we're going to do is all I can really do is provide you with some information, and it's how it relates to you. I can give you things that are symbolic, and you got to remember too, sometimes things can be completely inverted. We can be thinking one thing and it's the complete opposite.
Yeah.
We don't know. It's just how does it connect with you, and what does it mean to you?
Exactly.
Is the reading. So we're going to be using those medicine cards in order to find out about the healing and to identify. And we also have what are called oracle cards.
Oh, that's fun.
We're going to be doing oracle cards with you too. Yeah.
Listen, Psychic G, could you do me a big favor? I think maybe just turn the music just to teachy down.
You got it.
So I can hear you more and really concentrate on what you're saying.
Actually, you know, I had it way too loud.
Okay.
So
it wasn't just me. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh man, you know, I got to like take in every word, you know.
Yeah. When I watch replays, I'm like, man, I wish I would have turned the music down.
Okay. Okay. So I'm glad I said something. Okay.
Yeah. So we're basically going to be using the medicine cards as medicine, because that's what they are. They're medicine cards with animals. We use the oracle cards to look into the future a little bit and the past.
Okay.
We're going to answer some of the questions that you have about whatever your concerns are these days.
Yes. So you guys, I have I prepared 3 questions for Psychic G.
Perfect. So, and then we're also going to use some numbers, some letters, and that's where we need chat too, is because there might be something that we can spell with all these letters. We're always look with the letters. The rule of thumb in the psychic community is basically the longest word that you can make out using the most letters. In other words, you'd rather make a 7-letter word than you would a couple 3-letter words, or vice versa. It's always nice to try to make a long word out of whatever.
That one word could really mean a lot, right?
Right.
So right now, I would like to say hi to everybody here.
Let's do that before we start the reading.
Yeah. Fab Daddy is here.
Nice.
Anne R is here.
Yeah, bring those
hi,
comments
Anne.
up. Yeah. Fab Daddy in the house. Fab Daddy, you're going to be part of the reading.
Yes.
We're going to start the reading in just a few minutes. Everyone in chat, you are part of the reading, so don't go anywhere.
Hi, Anne. Thank you for being here.
Pookie.
Oh, look at that. Fab Daddy. I got to show that. Tam. Hi, Tam. And Allie. Hey,
Tam's
girl.
World.
Allie and I are going to like do some funny skits, I think.
Can't wait.
Yeah. So very fun, very cool. Thanks you guys for being here.
Yeah.
This very special
You can feel the
psychic reading, because I need some answers, you know.
You can feel the vibes. And you know what? You're gonna get your answers.
Feel it.
You're gonna get your answers.
I like
and
that.
Everyone in chat is gonna help us get there.
I like that.
So we're cleansing the palate. You feeling good?
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good.
You feeling good? You feel the energy?
I'm feeling open to
Nice.
the spiritual,
Sure.
you know, energy here
Absolutely.
with all of us, because everyone in the chat room is really spiritual. So here we go.
All right. Well, here are our cards.
Okay.
Over here are our medicine cards. And over here are our oracle cards. Okay.
Great.
So we're going to use those cards in a few, and then we're also going to give you a little splash. So are you ready for your psychic reading, Lisa Noel?
Yes. I am ready, Psychic Chi.
All right.
I am ready.
Let's do this.
Did you want me to put up a question or?
Yeah, you have your questions. I'm going to take your questions. And the first question that you have is, Lisa asks me, Psychic G, she says, if the universe could give me advice right now, what would it be? Interesting. Wow. If the universe, so you're looking from a sign now in this present day, you want a sign from the universe, basically. So what we need to do is we need to figure out why you need a sign from the universe, what's going on, what is driving that force. So we're going to use that by using an oracle card. Okay.
Okay.
Now we do that as like, look, Lisa, we're going to do a quick little shuffle here. You're looking for answers from the universe.
Yes.
And so something is prompting those feelings that you need a sign from the universe.
Right. I just feel like right at this place in time.
Yeah.
Is there any kind of advice that the universe could give to me that would help me in my life's journey?
Right. Well, let's find out
right now.
Yeah. And we need to find out what that is and what area, why, what area. And boom, just like that, we get the Knight. Wow. Look at that. The Knight. And when you say the Knight, you say, well, why the Knight? How does that factor into everything?
Right.
Can you see that well?
The light's on it a little bit. There you go. That's a little better. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Just let that resonate for a second. Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't we find out what chat has to say about the Knight card?
Right. This card is like night, like the day and the night, not like a knight in shining armor, right? It's the night. It's darkness. Yeah, both Allie and I, we want to know what that means.
Okay. Okay, Lisa. You got the Knight. I wanted it to sink in. I wanted to hear what everyone had to say in chat.
Right. Everyone is just kind of with me like, what does that mean?
Well, here's what it means, okay? It means that the spiritual meaning of night in the spiritual sense signifies a state of shade brought on falsely by evil, thus also obscurity, namely of the mind. The obscurity of night in the world is natural obscurity, but the of night is the other. Life is spiritual. It's the darkness.
Yeah.
We're living in dark times right now. creating a lot of anxiety. It's creating a lot of confusion.
Yeah.
That's what the night signifies spiritually. The divide, the night to day to night. So when you relate that to your question, all that means is you're asking the universe for a sign because we need a sign. We're all in a bad way. We need the universe to give us a sign that everything is going to be okay.
Yeah.
Right?
Right. So really, when I was asking my question, yes, I'm really actually asking about the darkness.
Right. And you're actually, with one card, is just completely letting you know why you're having so much anxiety right now, man. You're witnessing a lot of negativity is what the problem is. You're not existing in a nice long period of time where there's no negativity. Maybe that it might be, I don't know. That's what the animals are telling me. They're also giving me the letter M, Michael, Mark. Is there something, do you know someone with the letter M and all? And then I'm also going to give you a little splash. So here we have some letters that were given to me, handcrafted. Okay. So we're going to take a little splash of those. We'll mix them up and we'll throw them here. And those are going to be your letters. And then we'll go like this. We'll take some of these letters. Look, you got two O's. Wow, you got all vowels. You got lie. Oh my God, you got a Q and a U. Wow, two O's. Something. If someone can see something there, let me know. Quile, two O's and I. You'll get a couple more letters later. But that's going to kind of give us the direction we need to go in. What we do know is that what's going on right now is these evil forces are creating a lot of anxiety. So we got to tap in, and the next thing at this point is we're going to get you a medicine card, and that's how you're going to heal and how you're going to be able to defeat this bad energy that's going around. This is how you're going to do it. Okay.
Right.
So we're going to take these. Okay. I'm going to give you a good mix. Mix these suckers up real good. Because the medicine cards heal us. The medicine card is the sign. We can't actually say what the sign you're going to be getting, but this is close. This will be probably what a good positive situation be, and we hope not negative.
Right.
I don't know. So we're going to mix these up. Say when. You like this one?
When.
You like that one? Yeah. Okay, we'll give you that one. All right. And so, Lisa Noel, here is your medicine. Okay, so number 51, the Jaguar. The Jaguar. Number 51. And the Jaguar is
interesting.
Very interesting.
So we got the darkness card and we got the...
And you're also going to get a couple more letters. So I'll just give you a little splash. Mix them up. There's your splash. You got an S. You got a D. You got dope. Be nice to be able to spell something really long. You see that?
Lies.
All right, someone can find something out of that.
Interesting.
Now, isn't that weird? That's like, is there fake lies out there? Is that all that propaganda, that misinformation that's just everywhere on everything?
Well, I mean, yeah, it probably is getting to me, yes.
Yeah. Because no one, look, what it is in a spiritual sense, we're spiritual people. We want heal. We want great things for everyone. So when we see our fellow humans in despair, it affects us. It's called compassion. Compassion is the sympathetic consciousness to help alleviate stress in another human. You want to help alleviate the stress.
Yeah.
Of compassion.
Yeah.
That's the sign you need. But let's dig into this jaguar. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll put it this way. Jaguars are just like this. The jaguar appears. The jaguar, this godlike being who had once come from the stars and led the Maya to prosperity and the golden era of spiritual understanding. His teachings of love and integrity and the power of a compassionate heart. Wow.
Oh.
Do you get your answer from the jaguar?
Yeah. That sometimes
I have there's I think 60 of these cards. I made 60 videos. I made one for each card a long time ago.
That's cool because that helps explain. That's great.
I haven't made the oracle ones, but my medicine cards, they really mean a lot to me, man. That is your healing. You need it again?
My healing is the jaguar represents compassion.
The jaguar appears. The jaguar, this godlike being who had once come from the stars and led the Maya. Come from the stars. Godlike creature. Interesting. This is a trippy reading. Let's find out our vibe. What I have here is, let's see, is a vibe dice. Okay. And on this vibe dice, we have some symbols. Nothing too freaky, but some symbols. And those symbols are a shark, a star, a sun, a rocket, a snowflake, and a snake. So we're going to roll this, and boom, we get the sun. Interesting. Life. Isn't that interesting? Can anybody in chat, what do you have to say about so far this jaguar, this godlike creature?
Look what Kristen said. I rise from lies. And here's what Anne says.
Oh my God, look at Pookie Ann. Episode. Wow. That's the longest, what is that, a 7-letter word? Episode. So is your anxiety is kind of like episodes. Yes? No?
Well, also, I have anxiety over doing the next episode of my show. So that is actually kind of interesting. And what was my question again? It was, what advice does the universe have for me? And then they come up with the word episode, which is very related to me because I'm working on the next episode of Farby.
And that relates to your third question of your purpose here. Your purpose here is to keep doing what you're doing, and that's documenting your journey because it's relevant. Probably won't get recognition till 2080. You have to, get a permit to go live, right? We were the Wild Wild West. So I think what you're doing is absolutely brilliant because you're using your comedy and your music and your acting and everything. And that's where you send your message through that as a vehicle of your stance.
That's interesting. And that is where I get my healing because I get my healing from art, from doing my art. Yeah.
Sweet.
So I take that the universe says you just keep on doing what I'm doing. And
all right. Also, they're telling me something about I'm not sure, but did you used to roller skate or something? Because see, the animals I also channel a lot of kinetic energy from actual animals. We're all connected. Like I can feel Roxy right now. She's helping with the reading. Roxy is just.
Who is?
Yeah, Roxy.
Oh, Roxy, my dog?
She's part of the reading.
You should see her right now. She's in a meditative state on her back, going like this.
Yes.
She is on right here next to me.
Yes, because she can feel that your energy is a certain color when it comes to your aura. You know what I mean? That
yeah.
It feels good to figure out that we know almost now that it's definitely the figuring out the good versus evil. And if stuff's inverted and what you can do to perpetuate the good.
Right.
Without getting caught up. I think the night comes to us just because it wants us to be aware, not to get caught up in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
You go out at 2:00 in the morning at nighttime and it's not a good time to be out.
No, it's actually, it has been really stressful here in LA with ice here. Late at night, people are always, like every night, they're throwing off in the city these big, huge fireworks, and it all of the car alarms go off, and I have been like really stressed about it, and just
it should be because
like it's affecting my art. And so then when I see the word episode, that's kind of very interesting to me.
Well, and not only that, we also talk about the environment, the negative environment, meaning that psychologically, when someone is listening to like a jackhammer or something loud that's coming from outside of where they live, that creates stress. Doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter what it is. Loud, obnoxious noises, car alarms going off. It doesn't matter who you are. It's not like you're going to sit back, it creates stress. Yeah. So
alarms give me extra amount of stress. Yes.
So the good news is we're going to be able to find out what the answer is, what some alternatives are, what something that now that we know what we're looking for and we know what's happening, it's time to dabble just a little bit farther into the reading. And we're going to do that because we're going to pull you another oracle card. I'm going to pull you one more final conclusion medicine card. But before we do that, once again, I'm going to give you a couple more letters. And I'd really, really love to hear from chat too,
Yeah.
what they think of this whole situation. So let me get over here. And let me grab.
That's interesting, Kristen.
Makes them feel good. Give you an extra.
See, episodic.
Look, you got a
Yes.
T to work with now. You got quit. You got a G.
Look what Tam says. The jade comes from the stars. The stars can only be seen at night, and the sun gives life.
I love it. Give me more.
All three tied together. That's good. That's good, Tam. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Let your creativity shine and get rid of the darkness.
Yeah. That's really exactly what I personally need to do. Yeah. I like that. Hi, Helga. Oh,
Weird. Quit, sleep, dog.
wow.
Weird. You not getting much sleep or something?
I have not been getting a lot of sleep.
Really?
Because the alarms and everything, and then it's been affecting my dog, and my dog has been shaking all the time. And
Wow.
yeah. And I think maybe I'm turning into a chihuahua too. But yeah.
You connected
Yeah.
with your dog, so its emotions.
Yeah, that's really interesting. Yes.
And vice versa. See, look, when it comes to canines, their whole purpose, all they want to do is please you.
Yeah.
All they want to do.
Yeah.
That's why I love dogs. I love cats. I love all animals. We all do. And she's part of the reading right now, but she's in a relaxed state.
Yeah.
She feels that you're relaxed. She feels that energy coming off of you.
Right. So here's another one from the chat room from Anne. Quest, quiet, quilt, split.
Wow. Well, we found out you weren't getting any sleep.
Oh, guilt.
Split.
Guilt. I do have a lot of guilt. I have, I don't know if it's guilt, but I feel terrible at what's happening in my city. And, I just wish that we could do something. And, yeah. It does make me feel guilty that us white people have it okay. Color shouldn't matter. And it's, so yeah. Guessed.
Weird.
Empathy.
IQ.
Empathy.
IQ, guilt.
I have a hard time with empathy because it goes past I feel so affected sometimes. you know.
Okay, well, we know what the sign is. We know that, regarding the base of your question,
Yeah.
we found out that we need
There's
the
proof.
universe to give us a sign. Right?
Yeah.
We need the
Yep.
universe to give us a sign. And it did. It let us know that we're in the dark times right now. And we need a godlike
Yeah.
star to come our way. Energy, love. That's
Yeah.
what defeats it.
Yeah.
Doesn't like that.
Yeah. Good people coming together. You're right. Yeah.
How's chat doing? Empathy?
Good. Yeah.
Can you spell empathy? No. Oh, she's just saying empathy.
Yeah. She's saying that empathy. Yeah.
And that's completely irrelevant because that's part of the reading. She's part of the reading.
Right. Right. Because when Anne said guilt, like I was like, yes, I feel guilty because people are hurting.
Channeling this energy together.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm just going to let it resonate. Speed, poo, guilt.
I'm sorry. I was trying so hard not to laugh. I'm sorry.
Which is crazy, but we're going to get 2 more cards here soon, because the question now is, what can we do besides what we're already doing through our art?
Right.
What are some alternatives to spread love?
Right. Right. And then that goes with the other question that I had was, what is my purpose here on earth?
Yeah.
It's not a very loaded question, just a little question.
Well, we're going to give you
What
that
is
purpose.
my purpose?
We're going to, we might even pull you a card just
Hopefully
for that.
it's not.
Well, no, look,
Mix
when
that
we
up.
talk about your purpose, it probably is going to be more than just one.
Right. I mean,
Okay.
you're right. We all have more than
Right. So
one
we're going to
purpose.
find out about 1 or 2 of those right now. We're going to go over here. These medicine cards. Okay. I'm going to mix them up. You're going to get another splash. We're getting thick into the middle of your reading. We're smack in the middle of it. We've identified what we're doing, where we're at, where we're going. And it feels good. The chat is interjecting. It's stirring us. It's helping us lead to the conclusions, to the information that we need. So here it is. Say when.
When.
Okay. That's yours. All right. There it is. There is your medicine card. And then over here, spreading some love, is your oracle card.
What is the oracle card again?
Oracle cards are past and present.
Okay. Like an oracle. Okay. Right. Like a prediction.
Right. Say when.
When.
Okay. And there is your. Oh my God, you don't get to see him yet. Oh my God, I got to smoke a little. I got to channel a little bit, okay? Because right now the animals,
Oh my God.
seriously,
we were so.
they're telling me something about some roller skates, or
That's what I was going to tell you.
skateboard or roller skates or something.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
All my life, and it hasn't been that many. You know, I've even been with people who are getting a reading, and people always say to me, I'm getting roller skates. What I think it is that is personally kind of like my style is that I dress all the time like a skater girl. I always wear skater skirts. And I can't think of any other thing because I like don't really skate around a lot. I just wear like skater
Wow.
girl clothes. So that
Wow.
is so interesting because people, psychics always say that to me. I'm getting a pair of roller skates. I'm like,
Wow.
are they cute? They're probably pink and have little unicorns on them.
It's just crazy. We're getting into the thick of this reading. I'm catching a buzz. I'm going to give you probably one last drop. So take these, mix them up, grab you a handful, splash them down there. See what you got. You got a V, you got an M, you got a C. Okay, so I'll mess with that in a few here. It'll give me a reason to smoke some more weed, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's do this. Let's get over here with this Q because the U always, I've played Scrabble enough to know you always want to have that U next to your Q, right? Wow. Anyway, I'll mess with these here. You see anything? Does anyone see like a long word?
And sees music.
All right. I'll mess with that a little bit later. Who says what?
Anne sees the word music in
All right,
there.
cool. Good job.
And also, I think that's number two. Quote, quotes, quoted. She's good with
Well, look,
words.
we're
You're good
looking
with
for
words, Anne.
I like the music because we're looking for the answer. The alternatives of how to spread love.
Kristen says deep, boom. And Anne also sees volume. That's cool, you guys. Good job.
All right, I'm sorry.
I just see little words, you know, dove, pig, pet. Of course, I see my name.
All right. I guess.
Devote.
All right, I'm done messing with that.
Solved.
At least we gotta get more words. Music, dove, pets.
Yeah.
All right. You know what's funny is I used to have a friend. He used to always use the term pig, but he always used it like in a good way. Like if you're getting a lot of something, you know, like if you're eating a giant.
Yeah.
All right. So let's get back to the original question of this reading because we're coming to the conclusion of the reading. We're getting close. Now we're just waiting on, like we talked about, this next card that we pull is going to be some alternatives or something to keep an eye out for down the road that might interest you. You need to be, you know, have these characteristics in order to overcome a lot of this stuff, you know, and that's what you need right there. Number 44, hummingbird. Does that 44 register anything? The hummingbird?
Perhaps
Resonate anything with you?
Perhaps but 44 always does, because, you know, I always see 44 as like a master number, kind of a spiritual number.
Wow. So you need to be a master of your music. You need to be your dove. You need to be.
Well, Gary, this is doing music does heal me. And that's because I lost my voice for a while. That's because I was in a wheelchair for a while. So I lost a lot of things, but somebody tried to kill me, and they broke my neck, and they ruined my voice box. And so I couldn't talk. So when I got my voice back after like a year, it was a big thing. And so now, Gary, that not, maybe like, I don't know how long I've been just decided, I'm going to try to sing. And so I took my poems and I made them into songs, and I started doing that. But it's really been healing for me. And I think that that's because for a while in my life, I didn't think that I could even talk, because that's what the doctors were saying.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Well, that's a pretty good sign from
the
universe.
I think for anyone, singing is a healing experience, because you're resonating through your body. And I really believe in that can heal your body. And I think that's why people chant.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
Absolutely. Because when you think of singing, it doesn't matter what religion, what time period. Singing was always a way to invoke the gods, to say homage to the unknown, spreading love into the universe, harmonizing, with the universe. And I think getting this hummingbird card really, really tells the thing, because that's what you need to be like. You need to be like the hummingbird. And you want to know what the hummingbird is like? You ready for this?
Yes, I'm ready.
The hummer sings a vibration of pure joy, and the song awakens the flowers. The hummingbird can fly in any direction while appearing motionless. You see my cat Seven?
Yes.
Walking around my table.
That was neat.
When I used to give my readings a long time ago, I don't do them anymore. I give them all the time. I had a camera down on this giant table, and I just had all kinds of shit. I got copies of it. I should play some of it sometime.
That's cool.
And my cat was my co-host. And later, like right now, if Seven was here, you'd see his tail just wagging.
His name was Seven. That's awesome.
He'd even wag it and hit the numbers, But your pet, your music, your pet, be like a hummingbird.
Yeah, and then when they said about the song
and singing the praises of joy, and you go to each flower. In other words, tune out all the negative stuff and just adhere to the flowers.
Right.
All right. So I'm going to give
you us flower people do.
I'm going to give you your final splash.
Okay.
Except them letters, handcrafted. Boom. Here's your final. Look, you got a Y, an M, a B. We'll mess with that just a little bit and create some new words. And when you go back and you look at the replay and you see the different words that came throughout.
Right. Let it.
Those kind of, help resonate too. And then the last card that we're going to pull is what we can look forward to. We're going to kind of dabble into the future and see what the immediate, near immediate future looks like collectively, So when it comes to this situation, what's Chat got to say?
Anne found another word. You're good with words. You're good with words. Solved. I like that. And here's Rachel. Oh,
All right. You can bring up some of those. It'll give me time to work on this puzzle a little bit here.
escort equipped. Bumpy. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Ah, that's nice, Kristen. I like that.
I didn't see this.
And the dove is neat because that represents peace, you know.
Okay, I messed with that enough. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at your spread. Look at that.
Positive? Yeah, love.
Love is definitely the answer to release anxiety and stress. Pure love.
Yeah.
No intentions other than just wanting you to be harmonizing, you know?
Yeah, I like that. Because I do believe that love can, you know, heal anything, and, you know, love is the answer.
Yeah. And when we look at this, I'm going to smoke a little weed, and I need just like a minute or two, just to catch a buzz and just kind of vibe for this last card.
Okay.
You know? So let's just kind of do that.
So why don't we all just join him?
Hide it. Love you, Rachel. Pookie Ann. Who else we got out there?
Tam.
Who's helping us spread love into this reading? Diffuse this darkness. Kristen Kruger, we love you. Feel the healing energy of the animal spirits.
Tam. Nice.
Rachel Loha, Pookie Ann, get them all up there. I can't see over there. I only see what you put up. Alley Patches.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm let me give it to you.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh. I'm going to put you in the middle of the crystal ball. Boom, there you are.
Oh, that's nice.
How do you feel?
I feel the energy. Feel the healing energy.
Right. Well, we're coming up to our last card. which is going to be interesting. But I just need a little bit more smoke session. I need to just let it breathe. Mind-body connection, complete relaxation. And that is a Camp G May song written by yours truly called Gypsy Woman.
I love Gypsy Woman.
Yes.
Really
Between me and you, we use all our music around here. All of our music. So we're feeling good.
Is everybody feeling good? I hope
I'm
so.
feeling good.
I like coffee.
Let's get over here. Let's continue on with this reading. We're getting to the final phases of the reading. And we appreciate everyone that's been here and hanging out with us.
Very much. A lot of insight, actually.
A lot of big love. Big love for music and pets. Oh my God, it's right there. You don't need any more cards to... and letters. And with that being said,
yeah.
In fact, there you go, just like that. Now, you ready for this last card? You want to sneak a little peek into the future?
Yes. Is this the Oracle card?
This is the Oracle card.
Okay.
These are things that can influence us in the future or the past. In this case, we want to go to the future.
Yeah.
Because we've got all our questions answered out of this reading. Throughout the flow, we understand exactly what's going on now. We're in complete control of our harmony and who we are and how we are more than just sight, sound, smell, taste. We're more than that. We're infinite beings. We're channeling energy. We're channeling Wi-Fi. We're able to tap into dimensions. We have intuition. We have telepathy.
We're from the stars.
Yes. And the biggest power that you have is your mind-body connection.
Yeah. That's, yes.
Yeah.
Right.
So when you learn how to tap into that, boom, boom. Are you ready for this card?
I'm ready.
All right. Let's see here. You guys ready? Let's do this.
We're ready.
Oracle. Balance. Wow.
Wow is right. Yeah.
Look at balance. Look at that hand gesture she's making.
Yes. It's amazing.
The yin and the yang, the badness, the good, the evil.
Balancing.
There's so many. Since the beginning of time, it's one of the most easily understood language. Up, down, left, right, back, forward, hot, cold, good, bad. It just goes on and on. Left, right, up, down, good, evil.
Opposites. Yeah.
There's a zillion of them. Like
The light, the
literally.
darkness. I got the darkness card.
The light, the darkness. You know what I mean? There's all these different analogies. It's like one of the number one most negative, positive, backward, forward, up, down. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's crazy stuff. So look at this. You got the balance card.
Yeah.
That tells us we need balance in our life.
Yes.
We got to be able to concentrate on what's important and give our time to that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
And
really
not to
good.
give it to then don't give it to the negativity. Thoughts. Those don't exist anymore because you got to remember,
Right.
every action has a reaction. So if it's a negative reaction or a positive reaction, we fall into that thing. that same balance thing again, where it's like, well, either way, it's a reaction, whether it's a good reaction or a bad reaction, you're reacting to it.
Right.
When you have no reaction is when you're in control, because then
because you're staying on your own path.
And then
you're not being pulled.
Right.
Swayed.
And then that negativity doesn't exist because you're not reacting to it.
I like that.
What a great reading this was. Look at this.
Yes.
The Knight, balance, the Jaguar.
Even, the balance between light and darkness. Even those two cards, the balance between those two cards, even the balance between Jaguar energy and hummingbird energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
two opposites, kind of.
Environment is real important too. It sets your mood. Environment is everything. Yeah. And you're it writes back down in the middle of practically a war zone,
Yeah.
So of course there's going to be anxiety. You just got to learn to be like the hummingbird.
Yeah.
Hummingbirds
they go forwards and backwards.
And
they use their.
In fact, let's learn just a little bit more about that hummingbird. The hummer sings a vibration of pure joy, and the song awakens the flowers. The hummingbird can fly in any direction while appearing motionless. Wow. The song is what is fed to the flowers.
I like that.
All the flowers are going to appreciate what the hummingbird does.
That's nice. Yeah.
Wow.
That's good.
That was a crazy reading. And then we got the sun on our vibe. We got the sun vibe.
Let's see.
Maybe too, they're telling me that talking about something about there's a place that used to go, or maybe I don't know, but something about hiking. You used to hike?
Well, kind of, yes.
Right.
I started during COVID. I started hiking, and it was so healing.
Yeah.
It was so healing. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, of course, with hiking, you always want to make sure you go in pairs. It's just how hiking is.
You do. You do. I mean, it's so terrible to have to be like that. But when you live in the city, it's like you actually cannot say to city girls, you know what? You got to just leave your cell phone at home and just go out and take a walk in the wilderness. But that's good. But take your cell phone. You have to for protection. Just don't rely. Don't, enjoy the wilderness. But yeah.
Have you ever, because both of us, we don't live that far from each other. We're both out in California. I'm like the middle of California. You're like the lower half.
Right. But we live far enough away where we can't just go travel and see each other. Yeah.
You ever get at any point, did you ever have a desire to do the Pacific Crest Trail?
Where is that? What?
It starts in San Diego, actually at the Mexican border in right at California.
And
it's a trail, and then you walk it, and it goes from that all the way up to like Washington to Canada.
Oh, actually, absolutely no. I've never wanted to do that. Like now that you tell me about it, I also still don't want to.
Did you see that movie with Reese Witherspoon?
I like her. No,
where she It was a film about a real true story about the girl that
did that. did
She was
that.
like a meth head or something and wanted to clean her life up. And psychic told her to go do the Pacific Crest Trail.
Oh my God, that's funny. I want to see that show.
And she goes and does it. They film it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. That's funny.
But it's
Yeah.
crazy because
No, I like hiking, but that is a little too long of a hike for me.
I just meant like everyone when they find out about it, they're like, I want to do that one day.
Yeah, no, I actually, yeah. Those big mountain hikes, I'm not, yeah.
I had a few friends. That
If it's
tried it.
too dangerous, I usually I'm like, I'm kind of out.
No, it's more physically demanding.
Yeah.
Like if you start to get a blisters and something on your shoes and your feet, you're done.
Yeah.
Look what Thams has to say about balance.
Yeah.
Balance is a condition in which different elements are equal or in the correct proportions.
I just love that. Actually, that hits me well. I'm like, yeah. So that's great. Yeah.
And you know, when I play those clips of the hummingbird and all the different clips, right? That's my voice.
Yeah. Yeah. It's great. It's really nice
It's
narration.
my voice behind.
And I like
woman.
that. I like that you bring it up. It helps,
Yeah.
understand
Right.
what that card means,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I got to tell you, Lisa, that was an absolute awesome reading.
That was great. I do feel like I got some spiritual answers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you got what you needed out of that reading. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. We're going to say goodbye to everyone. You guys are all awesome. We dig you. And we'll see
Thank you so much for being here, you guys.
Exactly. All of you are awesome. And we appreciate every single one of you for coming to this reading and help with the energy. And the energy is good and positive. Keep the
Yes.
love.
Yes. Thanks, you guys.
And the music and the pets. For Lisa Noel, this is G May saying peace always, rock steady. Later, dude.
far, but ended up as children's stars. 'Cause kitty, chicken, bonnet girls spread love to the whole wide world. Say na 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 na, yeah.
It's celebrity psychic Cynthia Sinclair. I love you. I watch your show all the time.
We were so excited to hear that you shoot here too.
I was walking past and the astral plane pushed me in.
It's good to see you awake, sleepyhead. Parker, don't be mad. Parker, this is the only way I could get you to sit down and listen to my Dawn jokes.
Bella? Is that Bella? Slim, what is that?
Oh my God, that's Kitty, Chicken, Bunny. They're totally rich and famous.
Bella? Rich and famous? My wife?
Rich.
My wife, Bella?
Rich, you're rich. You're rich. You're rich. You're rich.
Calling for 2 days straight.
Kitty, chicken, bonnet girls spread love to the whole wide world.
Oh, and I want that unicorn necklace back that I gave you for your birthday.
You didn't buy me this necklace, my brother did.
I remember I gave you a unicorn necklace for your birthday.
No, you bought me this unicorn keychain for my birthday.
Well, I want it back.
This is a goddamn dump!
Sometimes when your puppy goes away and like you have to get a new puppy to replace. Oh, like wow, kids. Bunny girl, the old bunny girl didn't die. She left you, all right? Just like your old Uncle Frank left your aunt. Zoop, gone, all right? But let me tell you something. I am never gonna leave you, all right? Okay, I got your back, all right?
Kitty, chicken, bonnet girls spread love. Parker Pebbles writes the jokes, and Donna Dolphin tells the folks that kitty, chicken, bonnet girls spread love.
Gonna put you all in. I gotta know if Big Slick's gonna hold up again. Couple of ladies to say it's fishing. I snap the straight and sent a bounty.
Can I help you?
You really are Parker Pebbles.
It's Kitty, Chicken, Bunny Girl here with the Saturday morning sunshine cheer with a rainbow and a flower. Let's start today with girl power.
Has she harmed you in any way? Do you need any medical attention?
Poor bastard. You know, you women feel like you can get away with any unwanted sexual advance. You know, when a man says no, he means no.
Had big dreams to go far, but ended up as children's stars. Kitty, chicken, bonnet girls spread love to the whole wide world.
Parker Pebbles, the Hollywood writer and creator of Don the stand-up comic Dolphin, has been kidnapped on the I-10 freeway in Hollywood.
And a TMZ reporter snapped a photo of the culprit as he was driving by. Let me pull that up for you, Axel.
Thank you, Terry. And there it is. Look at that, folks. Wokesters, do you know who the blonde in this photo is? She's trying to kidnap Parker Pebbles.
You should be smoking. You know, complainers.
Hey, she's got the brain, she's got the looks, and when she speaks, boy, she's got 'em all shook. Oh, yeah.
Progression, regression. Medication, meditation. Fornication, torn nation.
disparity, no clarity, walls of hate, no charity. The great white lie we can't deny.
Alien trying to brainwash everybody and overthrow the government. I'm on a big story, Ava.
Axel, you are literally saving the planet.
Another great show, Daisy. Yeah, another great show, Ava. Like, this is like one of my besties, Sativa Faith, and she's like the co-founder of the Free Britney movement, and she just won the newest Bratz makeup challenge, and she's gonna be on our show next week. And I thought you and I could like do Bratz makeup too.
She's got the brain, she's got the looks, and when she speaks, boy, she's got 'em all shook. Oh yeah.
Why they call me Tippy Toes? One night I burnt the prints off all my toes doing a sacred Indian fire dance. But I can deactivate any alarm system. Break in barefoot. I can tiptoe all around the whole house. Steal anything I want. Jewelry, cash, credit cards. Reactivate the alarm. Get out of there all within about 10 minutes. You know why? Tippy Toes.
Bella quit last Friday.
She what? She quit? What? I don't understand.
She said she got that Sheila Steele part in the new musical Cop Beat on Broadway, and she's moving to New York.
She didn't say anything to me about all of this on Friday.
Listen, no worries. We got you a new bunny girl.
A new bunny girl?
All right. Okay, I got your back, all right? And you know, I won't lie to you like most adults, all right?
I am gonna give it to you like totally straight up, all right? I got your back, because I know you got my back, all right?
Forward to this date all week. Me too. So we are going to toast to a date night. To you.
Kitty, chicken, bunny, girl, spread love to the whole wide world.
Officer, look, Daisy?
Thank you, Officer Susan, for the ride. Oh no, I'll be good. Bye.
What are you doing?
Parker, listen, if you could just let me give you my...
Look, okay, fine. Just give it to me.
And you need the Kitty Chick and Bunny Girl 2-step program.
Step 1. Put the substance down. Step 2. Don't pick the substance back up.
So buy me a drink, don't make my money, don't touch my weed, don't call me honey. Yeah, don't run my shit, baby. One for one.
She ain't no joke, keeping it real, always stoked, always woke, eyes wide open, mind so clear, gonna fight that fight, make the truth appear. Ooh yeah.
Woke up America! Woohoo! Ava!
Axel, success! Like my numbers are like skyrocketing. Thank you. And giving me like totally hard questions and being pro hot dog like really helped. No one is ever gonna know that They Cat is your sister.
I think we're on to something huge here. Listen, I want you to sell all my Oscar Mayer stock.
Really?
She ain't no joke.
so glad I caught you. You are hard to get a hold of. I hope you had time to listen to my messages.
Hard to get a hold of. You left me 80 messages. You know that's stalking.
Oh, Parker. Talking is not stalking.
Just because someone looks different, it can be okay. We can be friends with them. So if you look at the children, I didn't go with the traditional illustrated children. I went with something very different. And the reason for that was my inspiration from Jim Henson.
So cool. That is like just like us. Like Kitty lost her co-host, and then like I came to be the new co-host, and like I'm gonna like basically like save the show. I can see how you're looking at me. It's not fair, and I should stand up for myself, and I should be telling jokes about all my stupid mistakes, and I should be profiting from all my pain. You're right. I'm going to tell him he can't use me anymore.
Are you almost done talking to our dog? We have to go. We have an appointment.
Yeah, sure. Thank you for listening.
Come on, baby.
Kitty, chicken, bunny, girl, spread love to the whole wide world.
White Squall by Ridley Scott, starring Jeff Bridges.
Situation Room, this is Axel. I can't divulge that right now. I'm talking with my sister. I'll get back with you. Okay, thanks.
So yeah, like it's from that movie. It's Where We Go One, We Go All.
So funny!
Clyde Boyle, swim your way to Hollywood.
I've been waiting for your call.
I have your 20 grand. We'll meet you at the corner of Hollywood and Vine at 4:20.
But in that, Taman, they failed. So life's a living hell. I rebel, I go to jail, no crucifix, but I feel each nail. History's a whale of a tale, pale face. We tried to embrace, no thought of color or race. With you not the case, cause non-white was a waste. So they disgraced, gave base, mentally laced, history erased. But in the haste, got a taste.
Always woke, eyes wide open, mind so clear. Gonna fight that fight, make the truth appear.
I'm doing a photo shoot with my brother. See, we did this beat poem, and we're gonna have it like playing on all the screens at his big art show. Everybody's gonna be there, girl. It's gonna be in Hollywood. You have to go. It's just gonna be in a couple weeks.
Like, oh my God, of course I'm gonna be there. Now, president of our Kitty Chick and Bunny Girl fan club,
Barb Biggles from Chicken Bone, Mississippi.
Hi, everybody. It's not Barb, it's Barbie now. But anyway.
You should bring him by the studio sometime. Aw, how old is he?
He's 20. But you know, he would really love that. He's one of these stoner wake and bake types. Wakes and bakes to you. Oh.
I'm allergic to cats.
Oh.
And children.
Oh. Well, I'm Daisy. Daisy Lane. I'm your co-star.
I'm always woke, eyes wide open, mind so clear. Gonna fight that fight, make the truth appear.
I got your back. And you know what? When Bunny Girl needs you, I know you got my back too. Because we gotta stop bunny testing, all right? Like the bunnies need our help, kids. Like.
Good morning, sleuths. I'm Carrie Chains, and this is your host with the most that'll never choke, Axel Woke. Woke up America!
You need a smoke?
Yo, it's my date string.
So get her another one.
Oh, Ava. Mother Earth is finally purging humans, just like the ancient aliens warned us.
I don't want to get purged.
Calm down, Ava. You'll be all right.
Oh, you sound like you have something to say.
I'll say this is a very drastic measure. Daisy, this is insane. You can't kick... Where's my car?
Your car is parked right outside, and I'm going to untie you as soon as I do my... Stop!
Listen to...
Eating one hot dog takes 36 minutes of your life. Hot dogs are murderers. Hot dogs are murder meat sticks.
I've had way too many hot dogs. This is not good, Carrie.
So don't go away.
Oh, why the hell did you let her say all that Godzilla shit for?
Aren't you a cult classic queen? You really need to embrace your fans, Bella. Hey, Daisy, I told you no drugs on set.
Oh, you're a superhero. Wow, you must love saving people.
Well, it's okay at times, you know. It's got its perks, though. But at the end of the day, you know, you save some, you lose some, so what are you gonna do?
Hey, Parker. I hope you really like the...
Seaweed chiladas?
Yeah, you're my best friend.
That is so sad.
Thanks a lot, Ronnie.
Oh, just cool your jets. I have something for you.
Who you think you are? Playing around with Eddie's money, you know, he usually break legs, you know, behind, you know, that kind of money.
I said, you tell Big Eddie he's not getting his 20K, all right? All right? All right. All right. But that's what we do. But what I want to do is I want to jump straight into this biggest craze going on in Hollywood.
Hey, they have my brother's show on the front TV. I saw that. I love Woke Up America.
Kitty, chicken, bunny, girl, spread love to the whole wide world.
Woke. I've been driving with the brakes on. I've been pushing pause instead of pushing play. I need to do more to make this world a better place. Nobody's free till we're all equal.
Because I am the official president of the Parker Pebbles fan club and also your #1 fan.
Ava, listen very, very carefully. This is confidential. I'm emailing you a top secret file revealing the identity of Q. If you do not hear from me within 48 hours, please get it to Anderson Cooper immediately.
You listen to me, Mr. Eddie Vader. You will take Bella's $11,650 in 20s plus 2 5s, and you will take my $8,350 menopause fund in 20s, 10s, 5s, 1s, and 2 rolls of quarters, which will be delivered in 2 unicorn backpacks because... Parker, help me! Oh, Parker, tell them they're making a mistake. Parker, please. No, I feel like so much better. Me too. Now, come on, bunny girl. We've got a lot of parties to get to. Like, crochet away. Crochet
Shay away!
Daisy? Kidnapping someone? I don't think so, Ava. This has got to be a big misunderstanding.
You're right. It's like gotta be some kind of misunderstanding.
The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time. Goodbye.
Message 1.
Hi, Parker. It's Daisy. Congratulations. 20 episode deal? Oh, I
Bella hated this job. She complained every day, took 2.5-hour lunches, drank on the job, and said she was allergic to children. You had to know this was coming. Don't worry. You will like Ava. She's cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just used to seeing Bella there.
Oh, yeah. I get it, you know?
Message 2.
Guess who it is? It's Daisy. Just checking in.
Next message.
It's Daisy again. Your phone cut me off.
Meet me at the salon.
Let's roll!
Let this makeover begin.
Next message.
Dolphin friendly tuna.
Next message.
It's Daisy again.
Next message.
It's Daisy again.
She's intelligent, witty, and oh so strong. Raising her voice, standing her ground. Miss Woke, she's the best around.
Some of the viewers that don't know who you are not familiar with you. In fact, I'm not familiar, Carrie, because she wears a mask. Tell us I know. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I am they. I am us. I am we. It is the same. We are all one strong us. And all of us are they. We are Earth Warriors.
Earth Warriors? What? I love it.
What did you think of the Dawn jokes I wrote? I mean, if I could just write Dawn's jokes, that would free you up to focus on the storyline. I mean, you do have 20 episodes to write, you know.
No,
Parker?
no, Don joke. No.
What is that? Is that you, Slim?
And if I don't get my 20K, then lakes come next. Send a video for a little motivation.
I'm moving up in the world to the late night LA open mic scene.
Her voice, standing her ground. Miss Woke, she's the best around.
Minnesota's losing. Money on that game. It's still early.
I took the bank and I have $11,650.
Okay, great. I have $8,350.
Okay, Cynthia's right.
We got this. We got this. Yeah.
Hi, Daisy. Watch out for the chemtrails today.
Where is Bunny Girl? There she is. Oh no, Bunny Girl, are you okay?
Claudia, it's Bella.
Oh, doll, I need to put you on hold.
No, Claudia, no.
I was pregnant once, and every month I kept buying tampons. Oh, you are a mommy.
No, I was a surrogate for my gay neighbor.
Raising her voice, standing her ground. Miss Woke, she's the best around.
People are making their own sourdough bread and fighting over toilet paper. What is happening?
Just stay at home, order everything through Amazon. No. I got the 20K. Don't worry, baby. I just need a couple more days. That's right. Keep the juice rolling. 2 points a day, and I'll have your 20K. Don't worry. I am fried.
You want french fries, boss?
Do I look like I want french fries?
You are french
Do I look
fries.
like I want french fries?
I'd like to introduce to you our next guest who wrote my favorite kids book, Rock and Roll Brat. Please, everybody, welcome Carlos Los Espada.
Hey girls, thank you for having me on the show. What better way than to spend an afternoon talking to two lovely young ladies. So let's get some questions going. Ask them.
Kitty, chicken, bunny, girl, spread love to the whole wide world.
But anyways, I'm so excited to be the president of y'all's fan club. My kids and I have been watching y'all every Saturday morning since your show started.
That's why you got this role without even auditioning. The producer and creator of Kitty Chicken Bunny Girl is the second cousin of Danny's newest wife. You doing this project is securing your role as Sergeant Sheila Steele, newest addition to the long-running and award-winning Cop Beat. You deserve this, Belle. This little gig is temporary. It will only be for a month or two at the most.
Somebody gonna tie me?
Well, you know, actors are not gonna trust you with their careers if you dress like that, Ronnie.
Oh, please, Daisy. I'm a big Hollywood agent right now. It is my duty to be glistening and glamorous at all times. Don't be so jelly of my dripping sexuality.
We want you to be our best friend.
And join us every Saturday morning
And be a part of our special Kitty Chick and Bunny Girl, Glitter and Gleam, Best Friends Girl Team.
Kitty, chicken, bunny, girl, spread love to the whole wide world.
Bunny Girl and I are going on tour this year, so everybody get ready.
And make sure to ask your parents to get tickets to our live show. We want to give you a big hug in person.
Anything's possible. The world's your oyster, and life is full of a million opportunities. So don't give up. Push hard. Dream big.
Daisy and Bella aiming to please, trying to make it big in Los Angeles.
Bunny Girl is the new cult classic queen. Oh my god.
What is she talking about?
I'll tell you later.
This is LA. You can't wear crochet. So I'll just have him bring outfits from the background dancers.
Crochet, not today. No need to fear. Blaze is here. Guaranteed to give you funky, fresh, fabulous, bomb biggity, and most definitely bad to the bone.
Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, who's that? Oxy.
Her voice, standing her ground. Miss Woke, she's the best around.
Ava, this is the breakthrough I needed. Can't you see? They're going to try to brainwash Jeff Bridges.
No, not the dude.
Yes, the dude.
Aren't you on that Kitty Chicken Bunny Girl show?
No.
You are. You have your costume on. You should be ashamed of yourself for doing such an inappropriate show.
Oh, yeah? Well, your kid has an inappropriate face.
That was a good one, girl.
Can I get your number?
I've got a better idea. Why don't you put yours in here?
Okay. I am going to start right away.
Okay, you do that.
Okay. All right. I got your back because I know you got my back. All right. Maybe you're a little chubby. All right. Maybe you got a really crazy, terrible haircut your mom gave you. All right. Or maybe you eat dirt. Or maybe you dress up like a bad panda every night. I don't care. All right. I got your back.
But what's your mission? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to accomplish, They Cat?
Their mission is to preserve and cherish the pale blue dot.
Use that as not only following your dreams and also the power of imagination and the belief in friendship.
Whoa, are you crying? No. Okay.
Kitty chicken bunny girl spread love to the whole wide world.
We're just so excited that you're part of our family now. Yay!
Let me talk to Big Eddie. Hey, Big Eddie. Yeah, I got your 20 grand. Don't worry. And I got a whole lot more. In fact, my wife is going to be signing the check. And she's in Hollywood.
Thanks, Barb.
Thank you, Barbie.
Barbie.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
She is the worst kitty chick ever. God, she is. I'm Brunette Barbie Kitty Chick. Welcome to my...
Welcome. Now this is my favorite kids book. I just love this story about Rock and Roll Brat and her band. Could you please tell us a little bit more about the book?
Rock and Roll Brat and That World is one of imagination.
Hey, no, stop. Don't touch me there. That's my no-no square. All you need to do to get that goddess energy back, girl, is just to believe in you again. You are not what you look like on the outside. You are what you are on the inside. And I think you are a sexy goddess. Meow. You do? Well, I am feeling extra high right now. But yes, I do. And I am Miss Woke. Girl, I think I can help you get your goddess energy back.
Oh, Daisy, get your power back. Ava's kiss is what you like. Girl power, goddess energy strong. With Ava, you can't go wrong. Daisy's got her groove again, thanks to Ava's magic friend. With a kiss and a touch, Ava gave her so much. Oh, Daisy, get your power back. Ava's kiss is what you like. Girl power, goddess energy strong. With Ava, you can't go wrong.
Breaking news! An explosion just rocked Hollywood in a residential area. The residence of Hollywood's notorious gang leader known as Big Eddie just blew up, leaving Big Eddie presumed dead. Hollywood writer known for the series Don the Stand-Up Comic Dolphin is wanted for questioning.